No, mi amorcito.
Tío, qué buenas
Tu
pistas,
mamá
no
es
mames.
hombre.
Todavía te falta vencerme a mí, amorcito.
Se actualizó el pinche Windows, me configuró el audio. Nice.
No, la neta es que estuvo difícil esta anterior, no mames.
Silencio.
No, pinches caen dos boomerangs seguidos, no, hombre. No.
Ah,
Silencio
huevo,
indígena.
perro.
Bueno.
Efectivamente.
Tu
Ojo.
mamá se baña con tenis, este güey. Chévere.
¿Quién lo dijo?
El level.
Level, tu mamá trapea con el recogedor, güey.
Tu mamá trapea con el recogedor, güey. ¿Cómo la ves? La neta, güey. Eso es habilidad, la neta, güey.
La neta sí, güey.
Sí, güey.
Eso que no va a tener pretexto de, no tengo trapeador.
Ay,
Con recogedor a la verga.
al piso.
Si no,
Ese.
Gracias, Aaron. Te lo agradezco.
¿Yo qué?
Nos vemos al rato. Nos vemos al rato.
Uy, güey. Así le pegó la doble, güey, no mames.
Pues dale.
No pasa nada. Mames.
Ah,
Si diera las vueltas bien, iría ganando.
no, esa mamá aquí.
Se tragó el platanillo. Bowser, no mames.
pasó, güey. ¿Qué pasó?
Sí, ya sabía, culero.
Me lo
Pinches,
olvidó.
es un monstruo ese, güey.
Como te cupo toda.
No, salsa.
Llegó ese güey.
No mames, no mames, no mames, no mames, no mames. Estoy en eso, no mames, no, me hicieron mierda en esa vuelta. Me voltearon completo en ese pisaje.
Oh, shit.
Váyanse a la verga.
No mames, güey, neta, qué pedo, güey.
Los rayos, se están mamando.
Sí, se están movando bien, cabrón. Aquí los vamos a te van a pegar a ti mismo, güey.
Ay, no puede ser, No puede ser, ¿qué está pasando?
Con las balitas.
Nos salieron manos.
Pinche Fer, güey. Ya estaba por caer. Con permiso.
¿Qué le pasó?
No alcancé, puta madre. ¿Dónde vas? Con razón.
¡Ah! ¡Casi!
¡No mames, Shaggy! ¡No mames! ¿Qué pedo? No me hicieron mierda ahí, qué pedo, güey.
A la madre, güey.
Mames, me hicieron cacota ahí, güey.
Güey, creo que
tengo idea,
ya
güey.
te robé tus honguitos, güey.
Descansa
Me
en
los
paz,
robaste a mí, güey.
Video multeado.
Me los robaste a mí. Ah, bueno, que no me robaste la estrella.
No quería ese.
Pudo haber sido peor.
Perdón, Ulrich. Perdón.
Ay, güey.
Está bien divertido el mod 7. No
Pues
mames.
sí.
Oigan, ¿y mi hijo?
Anda con su esposa, güey. Anda un poquito delicada de salud.
Ah, mames. Ojalá se recupere pronto.
Está ganando de todos modos.
Esperemos.
Ah, no, está ganando el Skynet. Ah, ya me acordé, le falta una pista al Hugo.
Ujú.
¿A mí? Ah,
Claro.
Hugo.
Ando ansiosa de veras,
Ahora.
Ok.
Por dos. Digo. Apágalo.
No se crean, si estoy ansiosillo, traigo
Ay, qué
ansiedad.
bueno que se alcance a llegar.
ansiedad.
Hizo que no tomé café hoy.
Espérese al sábado.
No, me falta mucho. Ok.
Bueno, al trabajo porque no voy a estar en mi casa. ¿Sale, mi estimado?
Sí, güey. El agua está hecha de agua, es correcto. No tiene algo más.
Exactamente,
Puede
sí.
tener cloro, tal vez.
¡El agua moja!
El agua Mohamed.
¿Sabían que el agua con jabón moja más?
Ay, no me salió.
Agua con jabón o jabón a unos lentes no se empañan. Me choqué, traigo una tortuguita y sí me gustaría conservarlo, la neta. Se puede. Se puede, va. No es de huevo. No es de huevo. Ya la tiré ya de
Sí, a huevo.
¡Dame! ¡No mames!
Bueno. La risé del Sky, sí, güey.
Niña chingue.
Jabón pa'l jabón.
No.
Ándale, güey.
Mira, mira.
No, tranquilo, güey, tranquilo, güey. Contrólate.
No, pero.
Ay, contrólalo.
Le iba a tirar un plátano lugo, güey, no mames.
No mames, güey, choqué con el árbol, güey.
Y ya se fue lejos ese
Pinche
güey.
ataque a quemarropa,
¿Por qué, güey?
Pinche verde acá.
Ah, no mames, güey,
Era
tú y
para
yo,
no
güey.
fallar, la neta.
Saucer.
¡Azulejo!
Chuleco.
Patrocinado por el Skynet.
No, ahí viene una balita, pásale. Pásale, balita, pásale.
Perro, qué pedo, güey. Nah, güey. Míralo, ándale.
El meme del güey que está llorando a punto de disparar en la cabeza.
Pregúntame si te vuelvo.
¡Vámonos! ¡Quítense a la verga todos!
Agarrarla de gusto,
¡Niu!
de mí.
Pregúntame si te vuelvo a curar en el rayo. Sí, Saucer.
Lo siento, Mad Max.
A
No,
ver, ¿qué robamos? Algo chido, por favor.
Mad Max haría lo mismo.
O peor.
Oye, güey,
Peor.
una conchita roja así volando, güey. Dije, ¿qué pedo? ¿Quién está siguiendo?
Tatuta roja.
¡No, compa!
No, ¿qué pido con ese King Kong,
No, me
güey?
diste.
¿Quién viene en bala, güey? No
mi
mames.
comercial Me diste .02 centavos, güey. Eso estás contribuyendo. No mames. La veré. Es personal.
¡No, me lo tragué la verga, güey!
Aprovecho.
No agarré.
No mamen.
Qué mamada.
No mames.
Ay, verga, güey.
¡No, quítese la verga!
No mames, es azul, güey.
Mames, güey.
No, ya me hicieron mierda en noveno, güey. Noveno,
Verga,
güey.
güey. Yo estaba en tercero, mamón.
Noveno, güey. No
A la
mames.
verga, güey.
Oigan, está bien zarro este mote. Hombre, juego culero, ahora sí te lo acepto, güey, la neta.
¡Oh, no!
Parque bebé.
¡No!
Ay, no
Ya
sean así.
tiene medio año que no
Ya
sale,
la
güey.
pusieron.
Porque sí, que
Oigan,
siga sin
la
salir.
que no tiene papá aquí soy yo, y no estoy agarrando esa pista.
Son hackers, la
favor.
neta, sí. Está tirando
Los
los rayos bien
rayos.
zarrote, neta, no sé qué pedo. ¿Y no está el joruje?
Ahorita llega el joruje, ¿no? Eso es mía y
Ya sé.
¡Hala!
Déjale rayo la madre.
Elija pista, Fer, ¿qué pedo?
Está en el baño, güey. Fer siempre está en el baño.
¿Cómo lo supo? No, estoy cenando boneless.
En el baño.
Aprovecho. En el baño. Ay, como el video de ese tipo que dice, para hacer mi caca más cómoda.
¡No!
¡No mames!
¡A huevo!
Próximamente la
Dice la verdad, la gente
va a
que
dejar de ser
les
mod.
damos mierda.
Ya sé.
La única.
La gente quiere.
Dios santo.
Oye, Sinapsis, ¿sí es acá?
¿Qué diría el Darker en esos casos? ¿Qué diría?
Sinapsis.
Arrancó la carretera, buen carrera.
Sinapsis, haz lo tuyo. Haz lo tuyo.
Ah, ¿quién? Ah, la Vere. Sí, la neta. ¿Pero por qué dices eso malo de ella, güey?
¡No, perro!
¿Qué?
A mí sí me cae bien.
¡No, perro!
Chinga tu madre, güey, al que me está ofendiendo.
Ey, que chingues tu madre, vele. Hijo, güey.
A la verga.
Y... Sí dijo, güey, la neta, güey. Yo la escuché. ¿A dónde vas, pinche chango?
Pasar, soy un fucking monguito, mamón.
Pinche gato culero. Pero unas bananillas. Que te creas, güey.
Unas ladrillas y todo el racimo.
Que lo disculpes, que era puro pedo la broma que se me aventó.
Ay,
¡No!
ay,
¡Otra
ay,
vez!
ay.
A la verga, güey, como de segundo a sexto, puta madre.
¿Cómo se saca el logo?
Me pegan puras rojas, güey, no mames.
No.
Verde, güey, neta,
¡Hijos de puta!
Toma, toma.
¡Ah, ya! Creí que era la última.
Te rayó la madre, qué grosera va, güey.
Sí.
Uy, tercero, güey.
Hombre, no, 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 no,
Sexto,
no,
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 ya sé,
no, no, no,
¡A
Sextino.
huevo!
Una
¡A huevo, mi
mentada de
amor!
madre,
¡Ya te
dolía
gané!
menos. Ya vi,
No, se me
ya.
ganó esta madre.
Pues ya
Esa
te la
ahí pasa
sabes,
esta
güey. El
pista, la
pinche,
neta,
el
güey.
pisazo siempre
No,
gana aquí,
ya,
güey.
esta pista no vale.
Bienvenida al club. Bienvenida al club.
Ya me puedo morir en paz, ya le gané
Ay,
a todos.
sí.
Ya ganarlo.
Mira, ganar es ganar, no importa si la jugó el Alex, si puso Parque Bebé. Ganar es ganar.
Oh, correcto.
Si la pelas. La cabrón, la neta. Parque Bebé es un volado.
Andamos on fire, Oh, qué la...
Podríamos poner a jugar a la PUC del Lugo y podría quedar en primero sin pedos.
La ley.
Pórtense bien todavía, dice.
Ya sé.
Ya creo que se llama.
Estoy usando el giroscopio.
Escuché a Crashini. No mames.
Ay, güey. Alex, así cualquiera gana. No, sí está
No metan
cabrón,
a
la
mi
neta,
Alex en
no.
esto,
Ay, güey.
Hoy. Uy, uy.
Cabrón, qué pedo.
Uy, uy, uy.
Me consumió el personaje, perdón.
Mami, qué pedo con nuestros puntos. Hola, Veri, ¿estás loco? ¿Quién sabe qué trae?
Hay un bocho frente a mí, no puedo creerlo.
Míralo.
Pichi Saucer, qué
Mira.
pedo.
Ay, no, el sauce.
Jala.
Así tengo superpoderes, ¿eh?
A ver.
No, ya valió.
Hola, guapo. ¿A cuánto te cotizas?
Uy, qué bueno que lo dijo este pinche sauce. De todas maneras,
Se enojó.
¡Ay, Saucer! ¡Ah!
¿Qué le pasó? Güey, es que
Enojado.
está la tortuga.
Enojado. Ah. Ay.
No, ¿qué hace?
Ay, güey.
Güey, güey.
Y el pinche Skynet. Pásale, Skynet. Pásale.
Dispárales, güey, dispárales. Y te caí
Es cierto.
Ay.
Con el Mario. El Mario Furro. Otra vez tú.
Me intrigaron las tres conchas rojas, eso.
No tienes algo mejor que hacer.
¿No tienes otro lugar donde hacer tus estupideces? ¿O no? Hoy no.
No, hoy no.
otra vez.
No, espérame. Ya, qué bonito, gracias.
Ay, güey.
Hijo de su puta madre, güey. A un chingo de velocidad, güey. Todo azul.
No, 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 no.
No mames.
Fácil. Es así, pues. No,
¡Oh!
mames.
No, que menos bala, güey.
Ya vi.
No, ya me mataron todo de inspiración.
¿Quién?
La ve, güey.
¿Por
¿Qué?
qué,
¿Yo
güey?
qué?
¿Ya ganó o qué?
Güey, le tiraron un rayo, güey, que traía bala, güey, no mames.
No, ahí vienen como 30, güey. Cuidado, Skynet. Aguas, güey.
Ya vi,
Aguas,
culo.
La
Skynet.
verga, como un pendejo me fui al vacío, güey. Ya, güey.
Hágase patar.
Ya. Sálganse del Discord, güey. Quiero estar solo.
Va, va, va.
Sí, güey.
Ajá, huevo, le gané a la Ulra.
Eres un desgraciado.
Saucer, ¿qué te
nada.
pasó, güey?
Prefiero no hablar del tema. Prefiero no hablar del tema. Ahí que se quede ya. Ahí se queda.
La neta, el Skynet no tiene sentimientos. A ese vato, en cuanto lo veas, pégale. Pégale con lo que traigas.
Sí, sí, sí.
¿Qué recuerdos de Vietnam cuando te tiré la bomba en la meta, cabrón?
Lo verga, Skynet. Por la tortuga verde.
No, güey, fue por la bomba que te tiré, güey, cuando estábamos en mundiales.
Ya han sido demasiados.
No, no, no lo perdonen. A ese güey, neta, no tiene corazón.
No, no, totalmente.
Bueno, pero no sé, no.
Aunque una vez me regaló un refresco y está bueno. Tal vez, tal vez.
¿Refresco?
Fresco.
Tan
Yes.
¿A poco el Skynet es de Chihuahua?
Sí, güey.
Sí.
Mame, yo pensé que era de otro lado.
pendejo, no mames.
La verga, güey.
¿Eh?
Es del club de los guapos.
¿Qué?
Obvio.
¿Qué? ¿Qué?
Aquí en el norte todos estamos feos, no voy a decir.
¿De qué hablas?
Perdón.
Mi novio está bien guapo.
Debatible.
¿También mi amor?
¿Cómo que debatible? ¿Cómo que debatible? ¿No has visto a ese vikingo tallado por las mismas manos de Odín?
Las veo por Thor.
Parecía el Hugo de nervioso,
Tal vez tallado por las manos de Thor después de Avengers.
¿Cuál Avenger?
Mira, pichi,
Oh,
cállate.
oh, oh, oh.
¡Ay, Saucer!
Es una mierda ese güey. ¡No! ¡Yo no dije nada, güey!
¿A quién le robé los honguitos?
Pues se va King Kong a la roña, el King
Es el
Kong.
bot, ¿verdad? ¿Qué le pasa a
Sí,
ese
sí,
güey?
sí.
Si
Está
quiere ser
enfermo.
humano, el pendejo.
Y-
Así no le cambia.
¡Ay, no mames!
Güey, no se le hagas de pedo, güey. Recuerda que tiene pistola de cocos, güey.
Así
No voy con estrella, por favor, que se controle ese
Un
men.
escopetón, una escopeta, güey.
Uy.
Y luego lo
Uy,
censuraron.
coconut gun.
¡No! ¡Ay, me va a tirar un puñetazo este men! ¡Este men va a tirar un... ¡Ah! No me dio.
¿Qué le pasa a ese estúpido?
Cuidado, chavos, sí.
¿Qué?
Vamos a ver, vamos.
Vamos agarrando
Oh,
ítem,
la
güey. Hasta parece que se
verga, güey.
esperó la vere.
¡Ay, cabrón! Pues no mames.
Uy, ay,
Sí.
¡No! Tiene el puño del otro lado. Eres un imbécil, Bowser, neta, güey.
¿Cómo que no te dio? ¡Qué mentira! Skynet, mierda.
¡Otra puta! No mames, güey. Tiré todo, güey.
¡Lánzase las Skynet! ¡Lánzase!
¡Trae plátano, no mames!
¡Mames!
Mira, para atrás.
¡No, me hicieron mierda! ¡No
¡Trae
mames!
plátano! ¿Qué quieres? ¿No le ibas a pagar?
¡Pero dale, Sauter, dale!
No le pegó, güey, le pegó ya que está del otro lado de la... No.
¡Qué alterados andamos, eh!
¡Ah, qué asco! Se mamaron, neta.
Ay, descompuesto.
¿De qué se ríe este?
Así funciona el Mario Kart, güey. La neta, güey.
De los gritos, güey.
No mames.
Del grito de desesperación de Kush, güey. Eso es lo que se está... Yo así de que no mames, trae
Sí,
un plátano
mal
en el
pedo,
culo,
güey. ¿A poco
¿qué
sí
puedo
muy-
hacer?
a poco sí muy viergas, mi code?
Si trajera una verde, sí.
Ay, güey.
Pinche Skynet.
Pero yo sí sabía que tenía su ronguito, así que sí lo usaba.
Gosh.
¡Gol de América, puta madre! Perdón,
Sí.
perdón.
El chavo va a andar insoportable, puta madre.
Oh no,
Me caga tener el América, pero le posté, güey.
bombas en París.
Ganaron mis leaves a huevo, güey. ¿Por qué Shoto, güey? Aparte de furro Shoto.
La esquizofrenia del countdown es una cosa...
Para los que no sepan, tenemos un amigo que tiene
No le voy a la América, güey. No le voy a la América.
Y no le va a la América.
Ah,
Sí, ya sabemos que no le hace a la América, güey. Sí.
Le va al Cruz Azul.
Yo no le voy a la Cruz Azul.
Luego le da el
Puro
Pumas.
joto a la Cruz Azul. Ah, perdón. Y lo hago el la neta.
¡Aaron, quítese!
Dice mi Skynet, ¿qué dice, joven?
¿Qué
¿Has
dice,
matado
mi
o qué?
estimado?
Traigo
No,
bombas
no.
ahora. ¡A la verga!
Eso se puede arreglar, mira.
Adiós. Esta pista. Tranquilo, por acá. No, me Skynet, no, apártate bien.
No mames, me están dando con todo, güey.
Ay, pinchero.
Ándale, pues.
¡Ay, cabrón!
Güey, soy el dios de los hongos, neta. Calma.
Pinchero, sí, te vi, te vi.
¿Qué dice el de Helions? ¿Cómo anda?
Llegué tarde a los mediocartazos, güey.
Oh,
No hay
no.
pedo, güey.
¿Qué? ¿Cómo que si me ve qué, güey? ¿A dónde vas, güey?
Adiós.
Me robaron, güey. ¿Sí te puedes ir?
Que me martinaron.
Oye, pues en la Ciudad de México.
Para el otro, puta pista fea, güey. Ya también te extrañaba de ¿a quién extrañabas?
¡No! ¡Déjenme en paz!
¡No!
No,
Sí, güey.
¡Ah! ¡No mames! Yo vi que no me pegó.
No mames, güey. Pinche tortuga azul agarró el camino largo en lugar del puto
Sí,
largo.
agarró el largo, güey, sí, güey.
Sí se mamó, güey. Quítate,
Sí.
pinche computador, ¿qué me ves? Ah, perdón, Aaron. La neta era para el donkey.
Mira, pues.
Calmado, güey, era para el donkey. Calmado, güey. Ah, gracias, güey. ¿A dónde vas, güey? Que se va a la verga mejor. No mames.
Adiós, perro.
Yo,
Ni pedo.
en cualquier momento, mira.
se me quedó square.
Cabrón. Lo mandaste a onceavo, mi compa, valió verga.
A la verga.
No manches, que el Donkey quedó en cuarto, güey, qué pedo.
Huevo.
Está celebrando, güey, ya que ya tiene un nuevo modelado para el Mario Kart 9.
Ah, ya sé el de la
De
peli.
marcar 10, por favor.
Ah, el X, el X.
El ex. Estaría chido, ex. Lástima.
Ay, no, qué barbaridad, qué mal. No voy a cumplirte la cuota esta semana, chicos. Lo siento. Lo intenté.
No te rindas todavía.
Never say never.
Se va a quedar a
Güey,
99
voy a decir que me
puntos.
faltó una pista.
Oigan, ¿y el poncho?
Oigan, ¿y el poncho?
¡A huevo!
¿Quién es Poncho?
¿Quién es
Ah, el
Poncho?
César.
Poncho
El
este.
Code.
Sí, güey, ¿qué?
Ese güey, ¿qué?
El ex-lon,
¿Qué pedo, mi Code? Que no hables verga.
Bardo.
El X Lone Bardoki. Papá de Goku, güey.
Y se faltan muchos.
No me esté copiando la trazada, por favor.
Ah, perdón.
Gracias. Ahí le encargo.
Era
Gracias por cotearme la vuelta.
Ay, no, no.
Ándale, pues.
Espero esté cómodo ahora con la ley,
No, mataron a Sinap.
Ah, ok.
un lugarcito, Leia, un lugarcito.
Ahí viene muy buena estrella. Apártense, déjenme pasar.
Órale, que sí.
Déjenme pasar.
¡Ay, güey!
Acá,
¡Perro, no!
Ay, qué
No
pendejo.
mamen.
¿Cómo que te fue con un bomba?
¡Ay!
Me están haciendo hiper cake.
Ay, no mames, casi salía, güey, qué pedo.
¡Ay, no mames!
Concentrado, estoy concentrado. Hace mi fair show, ¿qué dice, joven?
No, pinche madre, Aaron. ¿Para qué dejas que se vaya solo, güey?
¿Por qué no? No fui yo, pero ¿por qué?
¡Saucer!
No, por ahí creo. No mames.
¿Te fuiste? ¿Para dónde te fuiste, güey?
¡No, Roncito!
Poder mágico.
Ese güey se fue a los
Azul,
backrooms, güey.
azulejo.
¡Ah, azulejo!
Era un pinche que me volvió loco, güey.
Está bien.
Faltó. Chingado.
No, octavo, güey. Octavo, güey.
Pinche Aarón, es tu culpa, Sinapse, ya sabes qué hacer.
No, así me mamé, güey.
Otra vez,
Me
güey.
mamé, güey.
Ahora sí me mamé.
Fruta listón, preste.
Qué mágico,
sirve.
¿no?
Nomás ya me estoy en el parque de a la verga.
Ay, güey. Qué barbaridad.
Yo platicando con la Kush, claro que sí.
Obviamente.
Hijo, ¿sabes qué? Oye, no la acabé.
Ah,
¡Huevo!
yo quería el bosque encantado.
El bosque encantado.
Y le andan sacando los eructos, güey. Como
Yo,
bebé.
porque me estoy déjame en paz.
Suena, güey, como cuando le da las palmaditas al niño en la parte de atrás.
Déjame en paz, me está ahogando.
Puede haber dicho algo peor.
Permiso.
Podía estarme ahorita ahogando en mi saliva, sí, gracias. Pero todavía no tengo 30 años.
Ay, no me recuerdes.
Es un injusto.
Ah, casi, güey. Sí
Para
lo
todos
tenía
los
bien,
ex.
sí lo tenía bien leído.
Es cierto, la verdad. Bueno, va a cumplir 29.
28, pendejo.
No, pues tú puedes cumplirlo como quieras, ¿verdad? Pero.
¡Ay! No mames.
Voy a cumplir
Ay, no puede
28,
ser. Qué
güey,
mala
tengo
vuelta, qué
27.
mala vuelta. No manches, ¿neta?
No, la maldición. Ah,
Podría jurar que ibas a tener 30. No mames, ¿qué pedo?
El 20, güey, ¿cómo matarme?
Pues tu puta
Sí, yo
madre,
también.
güey.
Pensé que tenía como 32.
Ah,
No,
cabrón, no
vete a la
mames.
verga, pendejo.
Bien, la neta.
Ay,
cuánta hostilidad en esta sala.
Me salí de la pista, sorry.
No mames.
Ay, güey, esa bala, güey.
Ay, güey, casi pinche Shaggy.
Ay, güey, qué pedo con el plátano, güey. Adiós, Shaggy.
No, hombre, una pinche banana nomás porque no veía, güey.
No, me.
Nomás porque era ciego, man.
Se activó el pinche minuto. Ah, mira nomás.
Mis ojitos, güey, para el atajo, chinguen a...
Yo ahí voy muy adelante, no me miraron.
Ah,
¡Qué pedo, güey! Una estrella, güey. ¿Qué pedo,
güey? El
güey?
clima hoy, ¿no? ¿Qué pedo?
qué mamada, doble rayo esquivado, güey.
En primero, si no vas en primero, estás bien pendejo.
Ándele por culo.
Venga,
Ah, güey, soy una oportunidad y...
Los verdes, güey, no mames,
No,
no me
pinche
sirven de nada.
Skynet,
Ahorita
¿qué
no
me
sirve
has
para
traído,
nada.
güey?
No traía nada. Lo peor del caso es que no traía absolutamente nada. Oh,
No mames, una verde de Lugo, güey. Te a la
pensé
verde.
todos a la verga.
No mames, güey. Qué buena puntería, güey.
Triple kill, bitches.
No mames, güey.
A la verga, güey.
100 exactos, ya pasé cuota, me la pela todos.
Sí,
¿la
vale
cuota es
madre.
100 o qué?
Ujú.
Verga. Voy muy atrás entonces.
Ah, tengo 66, güey, no te agüites.
Cuota impuesta personal.
No es de fuerzas, la neta, nomás estamos a juzgar.
No.
Es todo lo que va a hacer.
Sí, güey. Pues
Esa
estaba
pista me
chompo,
caga, la
pues,
verdad.
güey.
Cumbre Wario.
Perra, güey, la pinche compu, güey, nomás.
Sydney. Ah,
Cumbre, Crashini.
No, huevo.
ah,
claro.
pinche
que la-
cabrón
Claro
ese,
que
güey.
sí, por supuesto, como debe de ser.
Eres un pendejo, Kaito.
Qué bueno, güey. Qué bueno, me cagaban los dos pistos, la neta, güey.
Mira, pues.
Sí.
12ª carrera. Si hago 4 carreras en primer lugar, se completo la cuota, güey. Nunca quedo en primero.
Sí, ya escucharon, me hágale bullying.
Hay que hacerle bullying a ese
No
güey.
lo dejen llegar ni a cuarto.
Va. Chocolate. Ah, Saucer.
Todo, güey.
Saucer.
A ver,
Ya me mataron, güey. Ya no soy parte de la carrera. Ya nada más lo estoy viendo de lejos.
Ya le borraron el juego. Lo pusieron en modo espectador. Como fregados, no sé, ¿verdad?
Pinche fueguito.
Qué presumida.
Poquito.
No, ni madres.
Una.
Sí, estoy viendo. Estoy viendo.
Ay, qué mal.
¿Qué cuenta?
La matamos, Hugo.
Sí.
¡Ey!
La matamos. Déjenla jugar. Próxima tenés.
Dios, va a ser-
Era mejor en el anexo.
Ay, güey.
míralo.
Ay, hijos de puta.
¿Qué es pichadito del Kaito?
No.
¿Qué?
Y te va a matar el Saucer, güey.
¿Qué te hice, amor?
No sé. Aquí en el Mode 7 no hay ni amistades ni relación.
¿Qué dice?
Yo creo que
Yo amo al Fer. Adiós, amor. Yo fui de ti. Y esta vez.
Ándale, qué bueno, pinche Saucer, culero.
No mames, güey.
Sí, la neta, sí.
No
vale madre,
mames, güey. Me hundí en la tierra.
Cabrón. Bueno, no sabía que podía pasar eso, pero bueno. ¡Mátalo, Hugo! ¡Mátalo! Traía hongos ese güey.
No mames, mis honguitos me lo robaron, güey.
Adiós, güey.
Pueden ganar más todavía, mano. Después aquí y por atrás. Sí, no, la tortuga azul me mandó al Pepe. Nunca me salió ni hongo ni
verga, güey.
cocina, güey.
Oh, no, no, qué mensos están, en serio. Pero así los quiero. Así los
No
quiero.
te queremos.
Sí, toda la pista en primero, pero nunca una
No,
puta
güey.
bocina, güey.
Qué calladito el lado ese güey.
No, güey, no mames, una azul, güey, qué asco, güey.
O sea, acá con
No
gotitas de
mames, no,
sudor.
Que bebé.
No, 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 ni madres, no.
Y preste.
Oigan, pues ya salió. Puta madre.
Y va a volver a tocar, vas a ver, amor, vas a ver.
Cierto, ese güey me dijo que faltaba un 2, güey, en mi número.
Lo
Y es
bueno
un
es que
12.
Lo bueno es que ya mero se nos va a acabar esta sufridera cuando salga el nuevo Mario Kart.
Soy vidente.
Verás que van a poner Parque Bebé.
No, cállate.
¿No pusieron?
Que ni el amor de
Sí,
Dios.
la van a poner. La van a poner.
el nuevo.
Es un
No.
clásico.
Qué buena pista, la neta.
¿Por qué no les gusta Parque Bebé?
Está horrible. Está
¿Qué?
horrible.
No es cierto.
Increíble.
Parque
¿Viste?
Bebé.
De
Ah, bueno,
bebé.
la pista está fea porque se acaba muy rápido y cualquiera puede ganar. Te pega todo, lanzas cosas y te pega. No, le estoy explicando a Leo. Por eso no gusta, no me gusta tampoco, pero lo pongo para nomás de mamón
No, que la tos por arriba, pues.
frente a mis ojos. Ya no voy a agarrar ítem porque todos quieren irse por arriba. Así agarré, gracias. Lo bueno
Que ya
es
se
que
lo saben.
Ahora son de...
Carteras y celulares.
Yo no agarro
¿Qué
ítem.
celulares ese, güey?
sí me quedé muy atrás con eso.
Perdón, la costumbre.
Puta madre, déjenme agarrar ya un...
No, qué menso.
Y no hice la vuelta como debía hacer. A ver si puedo. Ah, sí pude, qué bueno. No mames, una verde.
Fui mía, güey.
No mames, o sea, bien random caí del cielo, una verde. A ver, raza.
No mames.
Güey, nada más ataqué porque sí.
Sí, güey.
Chiscaray, no te vi.
La agresividad.
Todos van por arriba, pues por abajo. Y no me se agarra, se agarra.
¿Qué es eso?
No.
¿Qué es? Aquí hubo una verde, qué hermoso, güey, lo vi todo. Ricardo. No, no mames, quítate, pinche chango. No, por el chango. Buenas tardes.
Oh, mamones,
¿Qué le
güey,
sirvo?
cómo los odio.
Ah, mames, me cayó una pinche roca del cielo, güey.
No,
Bien random, la neta.
hicieron tortilla.
¿Sí viste?
No, güey.
Diré que no fui yo, pero... No, mi Ulrich. Amigo Ulra.
¡No! Ay, güey, sí alcancé, güey. No mames, güey, qué chido.
¿Por qué cuando agarro ítem? Ay, güey. Chizauser, me perdonaste, la neta, güey.
Chaucer también me perdonó la vida.
¡Ay, cabrón!
Para que
Me
lo
perdonó
recuerde,
el
güey.
Aarón, güey. Y me fui a la hierba. No mames, güey, no,
O
ya.
Saucer también me miró y me puso su mano en mi hombro y me dijo, te perdono.
Salvó tus pecados.
Es el Mesías.
¿Ya salió con Wario? No, ¿verdad?
Pero
salió,
salió, pero no cayó.
Por culpa de Kaito.
Sí,
Eso no es
todos
tierra de
como
queso,
revisar
güey.
aleatorio, güey.
Esa no es tierra de queso, la que cayó era la del desierto, ¿no?
El mejor Yoshi de México que hice, el señor científico, bienvenido.
Habla del desierto. ¿Cuál tierra de queso?
Quien nos
Ahorita
diga la
salió
tabla
tierras-
de los
tierras
elementos
queso.
químicos.
Qué sobadón.
Qué buena pista, qué buena pista.
Ay, sí salió, güey.
Va a doler.
Ay, qué bonito suena.
Perdónenlo, los esquizofrénicos.
Pero este...
Oh,
Dice que no es esquizofrenia, güey. Dice que es. ¿Cómo se llama el que gritan? Así de repente?
¡deja moneda!
No mames.
No.
El Turrets, güey.
Síndrome de Tourette, sí es un tipo.
Por no dejar monedas.
Y me pone a ver.
Cochina, mano.
No. Con el pato.
Aquí no, por favor. No voy a llegar. Sigue. No, llegué bien raro. ¿Qué pedo? Aguas, chavos, aguas, porque tengo un bien hostil y se me pegó al puto.
Maldición.
No, qué asco. Bueno, para atrás. Saucer. ¿me tienes
No, no
miedo
lo
a la muerte?
hagas.
No, está bien, güey. Ya me la quitaron. Ah, güey.
A huevo, le quitan
Ah,
los
me hicieron
honguitos,
mierda, güey.
Estos plátanos caen.
¿No quieres esto?
¡Ay! ¡Ay! ¡Ay!
¿Qué le hacen?
¡Qué pinchapo!
¡Te pegó esa bocina! ¡Qué mentira!
Ese güey está invisible,
Pero
no,
es
mi,
la-
mi cuadrito. Cuidado, güey.
La japonés.
No, perro, no mames.
No mames.
¡Ah,
otra vez.
mierda, pinche Saucer!
¡Madre!
Sí, pinche Saucer.
Güey, es que no me den hongos, mierda.
¿Quién sabe? Pero va.
¡Saucer! No agarré objetos. Me pasa por tomar la posición.
Oh,
güey.
oportunidad, güey. Escuché eso, güey.
No mames, octavo, güey. No, güey, puros hongos, güey. No mames, una verde, jodido. No mames. No, güey, no mames, güey.
No,
Güey, 7 hongos, güey. Y uno dorado, güey.
Escuché
Lo peor
que
de todo.
tiré una verde para atrás y creo que le pegué al Shaggy, güey.
no, Shaggy.
No, huevo, ahí está Yoshi, güey. No, no mames. El rey de los hongos, güey.
Cualquier pista está chida, la neta.
Ay, güey. El periférico. Va a caer el
La
peri, güey. No, casi.
La cantera que raza así, güey.
La cantera.
Max, el loco, no puedo creer lo que haya vuelto ese güey.
Ya tiene un buen rato que no viene el Oreo también.
Sí,
3000.
Ay, nos faltan 2 carreras. No. Qué rápido. Cuando estábamos echando tanto desmadre ni se sintió.
Me falta otra más.
Así juego yo, Evel, lo trueno para ganar velocidad.
Que les hagamos bullying.
Uy,
Ah, cuidado, cuidado.
sí me advertió, sí.
Sí, sí.
Avisó.
Hubo etiqueta, ¿no?
Bajo aviso. Nadie engañó.
Es igual, es lo mismo, pero más caro.
Pero más barato.
Solo que tiene un 2 en su nombre.
¿Dónde vas, pinche Donkey Kong? Tú no eres real.
¡Oh!
Es correcto, por eso no se graba, güey. Es octavo. Agua,
Boiler, güey.
Más aguas ahí.
Escucho un boiler runde.
ay,
Detector de boiler activado. No.
Bueno, pero ¿por qué me pones la banana en la cara?
Pero güey, no mames.
¿Qué pedo, güey? ¿Le entras a los hongos o qué? Irónico.
Sí, güey, sí, güey. Ven, abrázame. No, olvídalo, ya no. Pásale, carnal.
Eso es todo, carnal.
Sale, carnal.
No sabía ni quién eras, güey. La neta lo tiré por instinto, güey. ¡Ay, voy a caer!
no mames.
Aprovecho.
¡No! ¡Uy, cabrón!
Güey.
¿Todo bien en casa?
No.
¿Qué pedo?
Cabrón, pinche caíto.
Para le tocar.
Una verde, Mad Max, eres una pirula, güey. Neta, güey.
¡No!
¿Sale algo bueno o algo malo?
No alcancé a llegar, pero me salvé.
Mira, Shaggy, güey. No.
¿Por qué, güey? ¿Qué te dice, güey?
Azulajo.
Ah, perdón.
¿Sabes? Se logró. Logró.
Quítense todos a la verga.
No mames, güey. Tranquilos, tranquilos. ¿Cuánto? No mames. ¿Qué dice mi Franco?
¿Qué pedo, güey?
Pobre Mad Max, le pegué con una estrella. A huevo, sí.
No, bueno. No, bueno.
Ya sé. ¿Qué onda, mi Franco? ¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué cuentos de la vida?
Bueno, pudo haber sido peor.
Mira, qué bien para finalizar, la neta. ¡Otra vez!
No mames.
Sí, güey.
No mames. ¿Qué?
Yo pensé que iban a escoger una que no haya salido.
Pues eso no ha salido.
Pone.
Eso no ha salido.
No ha salido.
Franco.
Me quedé la repetida.
Uy.
Quiero seguir jugando, ¿qué pedo?
Quiero seguir
Sale.
jugando la otra.
El after.
¿Quién fue el que le puso 16?
After.
After.
O sea, me falta una carrera todavía, güey. Según
Provechito. ¿Quién sabe cosa madre? Vas a
Ay, cuidado, cuidado.
ya, puto! ¡Ah, es la Kush! Se mamó. Volanteadísimo.
Sí.
Ah, pinche Fernando, güey. No mames.
No mames. Ah, güey.
No,
mames,
perro
güey.
maldito se atravesó, güey.
¡Ey!
A liberar.
¡La bomba!
Ay,
¡No mames! Estaba en cuarto.
yo le
Los Mad Max.
Yo le dio a alguien la bomba.
Échale.
La neta, es por el bien del guión, mis socios. Necesito pasar.
¡No!
¿Por qué nunca me dejan pegarle, güey?
Fue peor, güey, de lo que me hubieras hecho, güey. Me caí, güey, de la pista.
¿De
güey.
qué te valió,
Ahí
güey?
Justo en medio de ese pinche hoyito ahí que está.
¿Qué onda, Sinano?
Quisiera que cayera así o sí.
Ay,
No.
mediocre.
Me caí.
Y Azulejo.
Y la Aaron desperdiciando su bocina. ¡Qué bueno!
¡Ah, no mames, si me pegó!
Y no hace falta.
Ay, esa mamá, ¿qué?
No mames, qué fea vuelta me aventé ahí. Qué pendejo, güey.
Ay, verga, güey.
Puta madre, suerte,
¡Ah,
sí,
pinche madre, güey!
Con volanteado.
Yes.
No, ya
Me
vale.
estampó alguien, me quitó mi concha roja, güey. Nomás porque se estampó por atrás, güey.
Oh.
¿Por qué hacen
Me
eso?
dieron por atrás.
Ay, sí, ¿cuáles hacks?
Ah, qué meco.
Ahora, Bere, tira el rayo, Bere.
No me salió rayo.
Me salió el rayo.
Según yo, esta era la última, mamón.
Ahora.
Valió nepe.
Me peno con apa.
A la verga,
Claro
que
que
sí
está
voy
aquí
a
con mi familia, güey.
Ah, pichi, Fernando.
No te digo todos, no. Se me cae.
Qué bueno.
Cabrón, qué tal.
¡Ah, no! Valió pito,
mames.
güey. Me salió mal.
Chingado.
Me pega la azul, güey.
Azul,
No,
va a ser mi
va.
perdición.
Aguas, mi Bere, cuidado.
Azulejo.
Uy, cállate, güey, ese güey.
No mames, güey, neta, qué pedo, güey. No, y el Donkey me quitó los no, aprovecho.
¡Pinche Shaggy!
Y me pegó, güey. El Donkey es computadora, ¿verdad?
Sí, güey.
Me hizo mierda, güey. No mames, güey, buenísimo ese güey.
Oh,
¡Quítese, güey!
¡No! ¡Mi madre!
Qué pro.
no. Están
Cumplí la
enfermos,
cuota, güey. ¡A
enfermos.
huevo!
A la verga, güey.
Siente.
El Skynet bien culiado.
Güey,
No manches,
personal
me,
entre
me,
Donkey.
me
Oh,
estaba
no mames.
respirando con la estrella, güey. Así encima.
Váyanse con Hugo, váyanse con Hugo. El Skynet.
No elijan. Yo elegí sin querer.
Ah, lo siento.
Ahora, sinapsis ama. Grr.
Oh,
Ya es quitar el
Oye.
diablo, sí.
¿A quién le faltó? ¿A Lugo, ah?
No,
Error de
me salió
comunicación,
corrección.
Ay, güey, no mames, pinche IA me hizo mierda, güey. la neta.
Entonces, píquenle la.
Dice que ahora mismo
Ahí
Goblin
voy,
es
ahí voy,
normal.
ahí voy.
Ah,
No,
es que
conexión.
somos muchos los que
Es de
estamos
conexión.
tratando de entrar, güey. No mamen.
A ver, uno por uno. Yo primero.
Primis.
No, ya valió verga, güey. No, todavía no. O sea, todavía puedo intentar.
Dice el
No,
Poncho.
ahora sí, ya, güey,
empezó a contar.
No.
Dice el Poncho que ya no había ganas por el sinapsis.
De free.
Pues ya
Ya
que es
fui.
mi
ya
único
ves, amor,
moderador.
fuiste tú la que rompió el juego.
Güey, güey.
Nuevo espectador.
Modo
Valió madre.
flipando.
Sí, modo espectador.
Fuga.
Mínimo ver.
Claro. Pues sí. Entonces ya quitar ya el diablo. Voy a buscar otro monstruo a ver qué pongo.
Y se guachan al rato, muchachos. Provecho.
Bye bye.
Arre, güey.
Gracias por jugar.
¿Cómo no hay after?
Dice Sinapsis, dile al Poncho que coma piedras. Pues tierra, piedras. ¿Es tierra, Sinapsis?
Ah, qué coraje, güey. Es tierra chocolataza.
Y la
Sí, está
Sí, sí, sería la
hinchesa.
mi pista, güey. Mi hogar.
Hoy se casó el Cuitlacoche.
La leyenda que la boda se celebraba allá por la rumorosa.
Dice,
Allá por la rumorosa.
tierra con piedritas, jeje.
Allá por la rumorosa.
Hijo de su pinche madre, güey, no.
Mis orejitas. Ahí está.
Debe terminar en tercero. Voy en sexto.
Así es.
Mames, el Wiggler le está poniendo una vergüenza al Hugo.
Se frenó conmigo porque
Sí.
no le pegara la azul.
Sí. Sí, vi. ¿Qué pedo con la NPC, güey?
Está tomando conciencia.
Nintendo acá, que apágalo.
Como bien inconsciente.
Se estabilizará.
Anda volanteando un
Ser
chorro, güey, no mames.
Roto.
Anda volanteando con madres. No mames, güey. Ese boiler, güey, tíralo bien, güey. No lo desperdicies.
El Saucer, el Saucer.
Anda con el combo de Hilda.
¿Qué pasó, Aaron?
Me cayó
Anda
toda
con
la
el combo
puta
de
bomba a
Hitler,
mí.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué hizo? ¿Ahora qué hizo? ¿Te baneó otra vez Sinapse o qué?
No, eso fue hace rato.
Ay. No, esa fui yo. Con
bueno.
mis manitas.
Ah, bueno.
Mira, la moneda está bien chida.
Ya sé, güey.
Será por mí.
Ya. Uy, güey.
Ay, verga, güey. Pinche
Esté bien,
NPC.
joven.
¡Adiós, perro! ¿Quién
No,
se fue
no,
con él? ¿A quién mataron con la
Órale.
piedra?
No,
verga.
no seas así.
¡No!
Saucer.
Ay, güey.
¡Pobre Strauss!
Pero me voy a acordar de eso, cabrón.
Güey, ¿qué pedo con los NPCs, güey? Debería de haber ido en tercero.
Cuota.
Tan hard.
Cuota.
Ándeles pues, amigos. Gracias por
Ándeles,
jugar.
pues.
Chido, ahí estamos.
Bye.
Chao.
Descansen. Bye.
Adiós.
Ahí se ven. Descansen.
Descansen.
Bye.
Vamos a poner los resultados.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
pues con el torneito un poquito apagado, güey. Nos hizo falta el alma de la fiesta, don hijo, pero pues, ahorita tiene otras prioridades. Pero sí. Le esperamos pronto recuperación a tu señora esposa. Y pues a ver qué sucede. Esperemos ya la siguiente semana se nos pueda unir. Pero bueno. Vamos a darle a otra cosilla. Más que no sé qué. Un chingo de ganas, pero al... ¿Cómo se llama? A continuar Star Rail, pero qué huevo continuar historia, así que ahí veré. Mientras voy a poner musiquilla de chill porque estas son unas cosillas de jale y en lo que termino pues, ahí veo mensajitos por ahí. jale rápido. Que acabo de lanzar una plataforma y necesito hacer unas cosas para anuncios de notificación, newsletter y cosas así más. un chingo de sed y luego ya le damos a los juegos. Así que dame chancito. Basta. Vamos a poner el Honky Honky. Va, chido. Me troleó esta madre. Se subió en un parche, güey. El doctor Ratio. Ojalá. Todo el Zenless. La chingada menú Genshin. Literal.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday. That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
Ya se verá.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka. Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the data bank, and a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
You see.
Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili. We don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Nah, well.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. Truth be told, it's more of a personal request. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
That is wise.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold
on. There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror, the eternal land, Amphorius. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
¿Es cierto? ¿Dónde está March?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. Of course not. I've been through way more jumps than you ever have.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
Oh.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. I know I can always count on you. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius? So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
What?
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, all right? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Interesante concepto.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit. Dios, güey, se la voy a aplicar, güey, como me la aplicó, güey. Chingue su. Whoa, what the fuck?
Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
Ok, tienen armor. Ok. Ok.
All things human creations.
Don't mess with me. We have the upper hand.
Destined for oblivion.
Came together.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Bullshit, pero si sí lo monté.
Ready for another?
¿Cómo cuenta?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
All things human
Creations. What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Came together. Converge and awaken. Don't mess with me.
Another journey begins.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Oh, you even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
You acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Feynman. What was that just now?
Porque tiene la misma vestimenta que el Dr. Reichio.
It's an honor you remember me, Phainon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Only a scratch.
Tengo que quitar la pela.
Don't mess with me.
Enemy targets will both have impressive fighting skills. Ready for another?
Half the work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bad luck. All things human creations.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Missing support.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the holy city, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Easy, wasn't it? Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Gracias por bajarme el 25% de vida en todos.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past came together. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination.
What a...
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion.
Again. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Yin and yang. All things human creations. Enemy targets detected.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
road's been blocked off. Freebie?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and...
No. It's very safe here.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will...
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are... Who's next?
We have the upper hand.
Predestined for oblivion.
A quick divination.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trevi. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporius! Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe!
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then. Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained and experienced elites.
Lord Finan! Oh, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What?
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere shot. Ends play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks.
Illusions of the past.
Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
You're afraid of me. Who's next?
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
So you are afraid of me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll end your misery.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I'll free disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wow, Tonus!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaia told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Aglaia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
What? Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama. Chrysos heirs. What cowards. We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
To travel. Thanks. Specimen.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. I'll end your misery. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Yin and yang.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What a headache.
Again?
Commencing research.
Perro, se recuperó el escudo, güey.
Don't mess with me.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I see through you.
All things human creations.
All free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
What a headache. Who's next?
Yin and yang.
Don't mess with me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It shall fall.
All free from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A quick divination. Together as one. Specimen sighted. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All things human creations.
What a headache.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods. Stand with me and become heroes! Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear.
Mi compa tiene el mismo diseño que las chingaderas estas de Genshin de... ¿Cómo se llama? De la civilización bajo del agua.
So, more distorted?
Free will destined for oblivion.
Quick divination. Converge and awaken. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Specimen sighted. Yin and yang. To travel.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
All things human creations.
Destined for oblivion.
I see. Commencing research. Here, try this. What a headache. Who's next?
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
All free. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It gives so far.
Only a scratch. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Don't mess with me. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
All things human creations. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Yin and yang. Specimen sighted. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I think something bit me. Bad luck.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
What a headache. It came to commencing research.
things in humans, creations. To travel.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Specimen sighted.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Destined for oblivion.
To travel.
Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next? What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
Converge and awaken. Humans, creations. Yin and yang.
Who's next?
Ices gather as one. Listen here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Still waters of oblivion.
Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Humans, creations.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that? We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkema's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kephili, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
A que este es un mundo creado por múltiples eons. Trickery, strife y death me suena a dos de esos, elation y destruction. Y nihility. Elation, destruction y nihility.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history
Dios.
class on Amphorius.
Is this catering to my preference?
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the earth, ocean, and skies. And the different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me. But the
bratty titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius!
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless. Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me. Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions. You have a very considerate partner.
Un momento. Por favor. You bitch. Me hacía falta.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Harmony.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope, not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Seek, and you will find. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
You are... What? Oh! Are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the front? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosaurs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Not with human effort of...
High Priest Treeby.
Huh? When we all arrived in Akama? Maybe... you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too? Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it! Wow! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Oh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try. But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least. Oh, right! We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them. Yeah! We knew it! There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond the beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads. Did you think we were Some backwater people who don't understand anything? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City. Not if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Es hora de colapsar la economía.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Does it really work?
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle. Oh, you... Aha! See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer. All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way. And we're done. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you? I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky. Thalassopolis? Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists. It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Güey, assets reutilizados de Genshin, güey, lo sé. Es literalmente inasumible. Ah, you dick. Perro se lo robó.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless.
My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
Place for just the two of us.
Seek, and you will find. Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Never save for tomorrow?
Out of the shadow of the past, you've not stepped. Chrysos heir, the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
What?
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoria's. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Triby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
Armadura. Aquí falta un botón de reclamar todo. Ahora sí. Triste.
Go touch a Tromus later.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromuses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really, I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromuses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. It looks very happy. Perhaps... It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromus. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromesis.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able...
No, man!
Mackay ya estaba a punto de mandarlo a la fregada. Interesante. Me gusta ese concepto de como
Does it really work?
desafíos, puzzles.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up! It's filling up quickly. You're... brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
Oh.
It's back to the Grand Bath.
Rosie's oh beautiful. Damian?
Oh, Rose, even Aquila cannot. Who? I only have beautiful.
Dear citizens, please wake up! Damionis, that I've heard of him, but I've never met him in person. Others have said he's
Rosie Celestial Maiden.
What's that commotion?
Story sounds a little...
Thank you for the food you give us, Grace.
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase! That guy...
I'm Dami...
What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything...
This is the Garden of Life.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch. The wisdom of Circes should be shared. Explorer Damionis.
Wings?
That's right. Right here.
That is a giant flying amph.
Ridicule me all you want.
You two are the
My dear friends, I know that you must thank you for showing me. Save your words of persuasion.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words.
What did you just...
So... a pact? Oh,
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to go well. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for judgment. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
El tono de sarcasmo es imponente, bueno. Ay, no mames, estaba ahí arriba el hijo de...
What's Dad talking about?
Let's go back for another
Aren't you Alchemist's 2 new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. Brave warriors, I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further...
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
Hey! Over here! Where have you two been? I've been waiting here for quite some time. Even... What accident? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Whoa. Atravesó el suelo.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo. Look! The Gate of Infinity! It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met! Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are...
Krishini. No entendí. ¿Qué referencia qué? No, pues no.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
La personalidad va con el dibujo de una gata chistosa.
Nikador's territory and their current abode. It's a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Let's talk about something less serious for now.
El juego está muy fuerte.
Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Trippy?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
Está muy fuerte el juego.
As
Pero si me
Trippy
acerco al
mentioned,
micrófono se
the
escucha
both of
bien.
you spared
Es que
no
le subí el
effort
volumen del
in
juego
protecting the holy
como
city. I would
hace
like to
2 días.
present you with a gift
Que estaba
in
muy
recognition of that.
bajito.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
Cuartito. Oh.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
No,
I'm
hombre.
glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take
Y
some time and get to know
sí,
your surroundings.
porque ahorita cuando conocimos a este personaje y nos mandaron, se supone que todo esto está basado en Roma. Entonces tuvimos un heart to heart con ese personaje, con Aglaea, y dijo, cierra los ojos. No, dijo, acércate más a la izquierda, y ella estaba a la izquierda. Y dice, el agua está más calientita de este lado. Pues tú te acercas. Y luego te dice, ok, cierra los ojos y extiende tu mano. Y así de que... Y luego nomás escuchan como si hubieras tocado piel y así de que... Ah, sí, mi función es hacer ropa. Básicamente, la ropa es como armadura. Pero en estos lugares, en los baños públicos y en los baños privados, es cuando podemos quitarnos todas las vestiduras y ser honestos uno al otro. Es de que... ¡Banana! Quedó exactito. Bien atinado eso. Roma y Atenas. Es más bien como una combinación de los dos. Escucho un cofre. ¿Dónde? ¡Hijo de... ¿Perro maldito? ¿A dónde? Voy por una cuchara para comerme el chocomilk a cucharadas, güey. No mames. El chocomil no se come a cucharadas, se snortea. Digo, ¿qué? Perro, me la hizo de pedo.
Commencing support.
Ultimate. Perro maldito, y si le pego con algo que no se ultimate, vale pito, ¿verdad?
Converge and awaken. No matter. Enemy turn.
Another journey begins.
Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination.
I weep for the departed.
What's going on, man? Todo.
It too shall fall.
Monachinas es lo que está sucediendo.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
tontecito.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
¿Será el 2025 el que vuelva el Mario Kart? Pues yo digo que sí, digo Mario Kart 9. Y luego más aún con el Donkey Kong, con el modelado de la Mario Movie. Oh, son varios. Yo no siento que sea la de la Mario Movie, yo creo que es más bien por lo del DK clásico, por lo de los ojos. Ah, tú dices la serie animada. Ah, güey, espérate. Ya sé cuál dices. Espérame. Ah, Mini Mario dice hola. Nomás que no tengo activado el bot de relay, creo. Ya tiene tiempo que no te miro crash. Ah, sí. Sí, Dord24 es Mini. Está haciendo rebranding a Thor. No me digan Crash. Te voy a decir Bandicoot. O si es ninguno de los dos, va a ser Ugabada. No, pero el que tú dices, el de la serie animada, no está tan similar porque ese era más redondito. Ese era como más al estilo de los renders del Nintendo 64. Este trae como que la finta del Super en los renders de la era del Super. Pero yo siento que tiene una inspiración más grande por parte de la Mario Movie. Al menos así se siente. Hablando de... voy por unos totopitos para botanear. Y regreso como en un minutito o menos. En fin, mi nombre está muerto, ahora es Thor, Simón. Por eso digo que está haciendo un rebrand. Más, ¿cómo se dice? Más acertado a... Ahí mejor ya le paro, porque si no me meto en un pedo. Luego vas a venir acá corriendo en camión. ¿Qué ibas a decir, hijo de perra madre? Maldita sea, güey. Ya estoy due, güey, para un 5 estrellas. No me lo han dado. It's lukewarm.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
Otro regalito más. No sé, güey. Continuamos la conversación acá con el agua calentita y también un honky honky.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Honky honky. Ah, never mind.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Archima. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
Oh shit. Es básicamente la madrecita esta que tiene Dumbledore.
In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castris will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
¿Piensas que va a tener 24 jugadores en Mario Kart nuevo? No sé. Hay 24 espacios, mas no significa que puedan estar llenos. Pero si ese es el caso, no mames, el pinche caos que se va a hacer. Eso quiere decir que ya no va a haber doble ítem, va nada más a ser un ítem per slot.
It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish. Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius? A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? A response that lacks embellishment. You have no misgivings about the friction or suspicion that your answer might cause. A step will not be recorded.
Voy a agarrar al ratito
Final
Alfredo antes de
question.
dormir. Ándale.
Outlander.
Estilo mico.
An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Emporius. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Emporius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book. I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Chrysos heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, I should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Oh. Oh, dato importante. ¿Será
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius's deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaia and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
Night.
So? Did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves. Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed. and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us. The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphorius. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Premnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
I'm so parched.
¿No hay manera de regresar así nomás caminando? Uy, bullshit. God damn it. Ya no tienen salida.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a fond rose.
¿Qué pasó? Nada.
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
¿Por qué mierdas? Cuando está parada ahí, parece como que es el ion de la abundancia. ¿Por qué chingados?
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikedor? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anthorius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan? Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
what the hell I was listening to? Ni idea. Your guess is as best as mine. Like, o sea, honestamente no tengo ni idea yo tampoco.
Have you heard?
Cofre. Y solo escuché mia, 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 mia. Y ya.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
What are you folks going to do next?
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please.
Estoy empezando a notar un chingo de similitudes. Sí, es abundancia, orden, destrucción y nihilidad.
Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akima to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Casterus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century Gate! Woo!
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her Century Gate never fails.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready? Slay! Slay! We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Stream forth, the gleam of old hands.
There. Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter. There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power. Oh, Treeby taught you how? I have to say that the ability to perform miracles is innate. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer. But since you volunteered, please be my guest. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Pero espérame.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Stream forth.
Cuatro.
Seek, and you will find. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Stream forth.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Ha!
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Look, in the sky. That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Kremnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you.
But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry. I won't add his kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10-step head start.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Había una segunda opción. Change direction. Ah, pero no conecta a ningún lado.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
All things human creations.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
We have the upper hand.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, shit. Ya sabía.
Ready for another?
That's half the work.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We have the upper hand.
Ese cabrón le está dando muchos puntos y yo no entiendo por qué me sigue cambiando mi team.
I can still fight.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Humans, creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play. Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. We've been both friends and foes since the day we met. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Por favor.
Infallible.
Can I have a gate of resurrection?
Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword? Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Your lightning won't stop warrior Castro Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost just... That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out... there's a thick layer. It was just... They look the same as... It's a gadget that... Why don't you hold on? Give you something to This is... a proverb slate. It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here? I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. There you go. Don't worry. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphorius when you're from beyond the sky. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you... No, that's not going to work. That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in the...
Stream 4.
Bitch!
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work.
Bullshit, ¿dónde está ese ambush? Ah, ya lo vi.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Desgraciado.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Acabo de ver algo interesante.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Are you shitting me?
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Me está dando vibes de Genshin, pero bien mamonzote.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation. In other words, this is our chance to overtake Mighty. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators who stage like terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Raiden!
To travel.
I weep for the departed. Victory shall fall.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
Illusions of the past.
Commencing research.
That's half the work. Destiny for oblivion.
A quick divination. All things human creations.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Still waters of oblivion.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Perro, si me la mató.
To travel far away. Reciprocity. Excellent.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
I see through you.
Approaching!
No, mucho pito.
Now are the duo of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Raiden!
Commencing research.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
I'll end your misery.
Free will, destiny for oblivion.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Converge and awaken. Specimen sighted.
What a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemy! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
We came together. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Who's next?
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators!
Seriously getting on my nerves.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
A quick divination. Gather as one.
What a headache.
All things human creations. Yin and yang.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
We came together. What a headache. Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. All things human creations.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
With their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork, the
glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikador hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone. So, that friend of you. You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory, especially in these tumultuous times. Friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Seek, and you will find. Perhaps there's more than
There! All done. Let's move on.
Son of a bitch. Perdí el 50-50, güey. Qué coraje, güey. Y luego es de un personaje que ni siquiera uso.
The Silvermane Guards stand ready to defend Belobog.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down. Choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you. Blocked path. That won't stop us. Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Stream 4.
Seek and
Stream 4. Gleamful blades.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anywhere.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
The fallen
Titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
Ah, hijo de perra.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want. How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off, but how did he get through? He might look off. Enough joking. This might come in handy. Simply put, that Titan has I don't normally... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job!
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
forget to let your friends in on the action.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Great. Commencing research. Deeper.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Just for oblivion.
Together as one. All things in human creations. Yin and yang. To travel. Reciprocity. Excellent. What a headache.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Another journey begins. The waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't mess with me.
No matter. Specimen sighted.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's half the work. Just for oblivion.
A quick divination. Together as one. Human creations. Yin and yang.
Who's next?
Still waters of oblivion.
What a headache.
Yin and yang. To travel.
Thanks. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Another journey begins. Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What a headache.
Specimen sighted.
Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All things human.
Creations.
Just for oblivion.
Commencing race. To travel. Reciprocity.
Only a scratch.
Another journey begins in the still waters of oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about. Seek, and you will find.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils. There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss, I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war, they have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Teacher, answer me!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Oh.
No. Nikidor would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
We're just one step away from Nikidor. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikidor could drive Akama to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akama, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
All right. I'll trust your judgment this time. Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikidor, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior? sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Stream forward.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place still in use?
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. And all these thoughts are echoing in my head. On second thought, this could very well be where we meet our end. Right?
Be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
You're right. It was my decision to keep pushing forward. And with him here, we're sure to complete our mission and return safely, just like the path ahead, even though it's completely dilapidated.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again. Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword...
All hail Nikador, my master and guide. Immortal soul of war, ever by my side.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Castrum Kremnos planning to destroy Akama? There aren't any other options.
All hail Nikador, immortal soul of...
It is indeed rational, but just barely.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going. There might be other Titankin nearby we can talk to.
Aren't you going to take care of it?
If you see it as a threat, go ahead. Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Oh. Really?
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all-divine Nikador, bringer of 1,000 fears.
An indestructible body. The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankin said, could there be more of them in Castrum Kremnos?
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Now the Titan's remaining strength is less than 1/10 of what it once was. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their miserable existence.
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior. Leading your people away from here was the right choice, Mike.
There's no need to glorify my choice, but if the Titankin's words are true, going up against Nikador is destined to be a bitter fight.
Speaking of indestructible bodies...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique powers? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades. Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Bitch. Guácala. Ese menú radial, ¿cómo es defectuoso, en serio?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Martyrs, consecrate your souls of war for the lance of fury. You shall become Nikador's blade. You shall be the timber.
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
They've been twisted by madness.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler than killing with subterfuge. Aside from one's mission and survival...
That's where we differ.
But deep down, you don't really agree with that.
Martyrs.
Was it facing us the whole time?
Ready your arms.
For the lance of fury, consecrate.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Free will or was the still waters of oblivion?
Converge and awaken.
No matter. All things human creations. Yin and yang.
Justified for oblivion.
What a headache.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Be careful, far away. Reciprocity.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Don't mess with me.
I see through you. No matter.
What a headache.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
all things in human creations.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
Only a scratch.
A quick divination. Together as one. To travel.
Thanks.
No matter.
What a headache.
That's half the way.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions. They're just pure chaos.
No matter. You and I will soon bring this madness to a close. Are you ready?
Always. Bearing the core flame of strife has been my deep-seated desire. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that plus...
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people and your corroded homeland?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I now offer you the fairest deal. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
Mighty, I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Great.
Free with destiny for oblivion.
Human creations.
What a headache.
Commencing research. To travel.
waters of oblivion.
Don't mess. Who's next?
A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will or what? Destined for oblivion.
I see through you.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Only a scratch.
Yin and yang.
What a headache. Who's next?
You're as one. Human creations. Specimen inside.
Destined for oblivion.
I think something bit me. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Commencing peak.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Don't mess with me. What a headache.
Destined for oblivion.
Converge and awaken. Yin and yang. All things human creations. To travel.
Tiene vida, hijo de puta, güey.
A quick divination.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing peak. I see.
What a headache. Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
Don't mess with me.
To travel.
Still waters of oblivion.
Specimen sighted.
Don't mess with me.
Converge and awaken.
Another journey begins.
Here, try this. Reciprocity.
What a headache.
Excellent.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Hesitation only breeds chaos. To travel. All All things human creations.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Don't mess with me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So you are afraid of me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Deep breath. Reciprocity. Excellent. To travel far away.
Don't worry.
All things
it's just a scream.
human creations. A quick divination. Commencing research.
Torture.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Ah, no mames. Güey, qué perrada, güey.
Here, try this.
Don't worry.
I see
It's just a scrape.
Together as one.
Still waters of oblivion.
To travel.
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Torture.
Yin and yang. All things human creations. A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Yin and yang.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Deep breath.
Don't worry.
Yin and yang.
Pinche madre, güey, me bajó el DPS, bien culero.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Together as one. Easily bitten. To travel.
Don't worry.
All
It's
things
just a scrape.
human creations.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I see. Yin and yang.
Still waters of oblivion.
Converge and awaken. All things human creations. Commencing research.
Another journey begins.
To travel. Reciprocity. Together as one. Specimen sighted.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Converge and awaken.
Again.
All things human creations. Deeper. Reciprocity.
Another journey begins.
Excellent. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
To travel. Reciprocity. Excellent. Reciprocity.
Free will.
Together as one. All things human creations.
Still waters of oblivion.
Specimen sighted. Yin and yang. Converge and awaken. Commencing research.
Destined for oblivion.
To travel far. Reciprocity. Together as one. Human creations.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang. No matter. Commencing research.
Destined for oblivion.
Earlier, a quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Deeper. Reciprocity. Travel. Excellent.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Here, try this. Reciprocity. trouble. Reciprocity. Excellent. Together as one. Human creations.
Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yin and yang.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Again. Just for oblivion.
Here, try this. Reciprocity. All things look human. Creations. Travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Specimen sight. Deeper.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
We came together. Converge and awaken.
Ah, que me va a estar un huevo, güey. No estoy haciendo daño y estoy valiendo mucha verga, güey. Ah, ok. Ya entendí. God damn. God damn. ¿Cuál Get Good, güey? Si me salieron cosas chidas. Me falta subir ese crit rate. El crit damage ya lo tengo chido. Si puedo conseguir esa chingadera en crit rate, sería una mamada. Una megalosuc. Oh. Ya entiendo el nuevo sistema. Ah, no. When facing the battle, no es por el Get Good. No tengo bien armados los personajes. Porque casi no toco este juego. Más bien es stopping lazy. So in conclusion, I'm fucking stupid. No, más bien uneducated guess sería el término correcto. What happened to that GTA server you were in with a bunch of other people? The Worldlands, cerró porque hubo un problema ahí con el equipo de desarrollo y perdió mucho interés de la gente. Y pues triste momento. Chido, güey, la neta, güey, pero es que se volvió un poquito muy repetitivo, la verdad. Attack y HP, goddammit. El de ataque está más o menos. Could be better. Uf, qué lástima, pero ni modo. Igual fue chido. La neta sí, pero pues. Sad. Ya se lo va a poder hacer. Break Effect Tickets, no. Hit con HP tampoco, aunque tenga un crit damage y 2 de ataque. Este está perro. De hecho, lo voy a bloquear, güey, porque está perrón. Hands de attack con ataque, crit damage, increases quantum damage. También. Link Bro. No. No. ER. Eso me lo guardo porque quise ya razón. Esto es genérico. Estos sirven. Este no. Este sirve. ¿No? Crit rate, güey. Qué chingonada. Precisamente lo que andaba buscando. No importa que tenga unos substats culerísimos. Peor es nada. Estos dos están buenos. Este tiene un puterísimo de crit rate, pero este puede salir también bastante bien. Crit rate del 5, crit damage del 16. Attack. Y yo le sabía break effect. No. Es mejor este, en dado caso. Y este ataque puede que le salga crit rate. Nope. ¿Cuánto sube? 32. ¿Crees que van a transferir los juegos del Switch original al 2? Porque ya ves que salió el Jamboree, pues con el anuncio del Switch 2 se me hizo raro. Sí se va a poder. De hecho, en el mismo teaser ahí viene que puedes transferir tanto los juegos digitales como usar los cartuchos físicos en la 2. dice que nada más ciertos juegos no van a tener compatibilidad con la Switch 2 por el hecho de que quitaron la cámara infrarroja del Joy-Con derecho, pero vaya, o sea, se supone que se conectan por medio de Bluetooth. No veo el por qué si uno le conecta un Joy-Con original no pueda seguir utilizando esos juegos o seguir utilizando los features de esos juegos con los controles originales. O sea, no veo el por qué no. Shit, se me desconectó el control. Perfecto. Crit rate del 50%, crit damage del 110. Perfecto, ya estoy haciendo el daño que necesito. Nada más faltaría subir estos. Seclusion zone. God damn it. ¿Qué más? ¿Puedo divertir? Sí. Ok. ¿Qué otro personaje tengo? Sila. Estoy utilizando el cono correcto, está coronado y está utilizando todo lo correcto. Pues más bien tuve muy mala suerte que me la putearan. Lo que es más raro es que la Pushuan no esté generando suficiente agro.
I may not travel to battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Great. Who's next? Here, try this!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destined for oblivion.
Together as one. I think something bit me. What a headache. Specimen sight.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang. To travel far away.
Don't worry,
All
it's
things
just a
in this
scrape.
world have their humans creations. Commencing research.
Igual te voy a dejar porque tengo que trabajar, chale, te encima. Oh, sí, o sea, súper segurísimo.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Equip. Specimen sighted. oblivion. We came together. Commencing research. Here, try this. Thanks. Converge and awaken. All things in human creations. To travel. Thanks. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lesson in sight. Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
I see through you. What a headache.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Don't mess with me.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic stubbles! We'll crush you!
What a headache. Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
We came together. To travel. Thanks. All things in the human creations. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
Don't mess with me.
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. What a headache. Who's next? Yin and yang. Only a scratch. I see through you. Together as one. Commencing research. We came together. Don't mess with me. To travel. Thanks. All things human creations. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
What a headache. A quick divination.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted God!
Yin and yang.
Destined for oblivion.
Deep breath. Thanks.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Who's next? Converge and awaken. Don't mess.
All things in this world are human creations.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Yin and yang.
Perra, güey, casi no lo mata.
I see through you.
Destined for oblivion.
So you are afraid of me.
Together as one. Commencing research. Here, try this. Reciprocity. Excellent. To travel. All things human creations.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Free will, or was it fate? On still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Specimen zebra. Reciprocity.
Another journey begins.
Excellent.
Destined for oblivion.
Here, try this. Reciprocity.
Don't mess with me.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang. Gather as one to travel.
Thanks. Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
All things in this world have human creations.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Commencing research. Deeper. Reciprocity.
You already knew their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core blade!
Specimen sighted. To travel.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Here, try this.
Converge and awaken. Who's next?
Doja. Chaos.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Still water's uplifted.
Don't mess with me. Deeper. There. Who's next? Only a scratch.
All things human creations.
To travel.
Don't worry.
I'll free you
it's just a
disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury. They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too.
Get lost! Do you have to make me say this? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back. He'll be fine. Midamos is the fiercest warrior I know. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. Go get some rest, Rianne.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a race again.
I'm going to the hot pool. I'm even taller than you.
Thank you.
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait, where's Treeby?
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a crisis?
Akema would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us. Silently eliminating threats and sparing them from living under the shadow of fear, that is the duty of the Chrysos heirs.
I don't see things that way, but now's not the time for arguments. The Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced to ash. But Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to cherish every second he's fought for.
You're willing yourself to stay calm, Finan. That's commendable progress. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikador's undying body. I can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finan, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past and reveal the truth behind Nikador's defiance of death.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikador valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness. From what we know so far, and the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikador betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city. Go with her to the Abyss. I will pray to Kefali that you will find success.
Treeby, we're ready to set off.
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the Abyss this time.
Are you sure? It's always been Trian doing this.
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need some time to recover. We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is for everyone else.
High Priest Treeby, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass, but Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with humans.
I suppose. We'll have to rely on ourselves then.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side, we'll have to resort to a fight.
Orynyx isn't an evil Titan at heart. Let us hope things won't reach that point. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. it! The Century Gate can only take you this far. Although the Temple of the Three Fates has been abandoned for a long time, the magical barriers woven by the priests still linger around it. Approaching with Yanis's power recklessly could be extremely risky.
We understand. Thank you, Treeby.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, we trust that you know how to summon us when you're done. Here, keep this with you. This token is proof of a Yanis priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity, and you'll be able to walk through unimpeded. Take care, alright? May Kefali light your path forward.
Important decisions will be waiting for us. The Temple of the Three Fates is
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what devious and repulsive humans.
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts, and let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of time and space.
Ornyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit an...
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins as a barrier to hinder us?
We'll overcome any Treeby gave us a demonstration.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways. Ornyx is saying something again. Who are you to command me? Does your inhumanity know no end?
Are we actually forcing the Titans to do our bidding with these men?
We can't afford to stop and think about that right now. Let's press on.
Stream 4. Lead.
Perhaps.
There. Look, an inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power of Yanis. According to legend, Yanis is the eldest of the three Titans of Fate, but the Titan has long fallen and surrendered their core flame. Treeby is the demigod that inherited their divinity.
Brute force isn't the only option, but that doesn't mean let's go. With Treeby's totem.
Please pardon.
This temple has been forsaken for...
Venture no closer. You won't find anything you desire here.
Is that you, Ornyx? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
School. You are not welcome here. You'll never pass my challenge.
A challenge? Great. At least push onward, my friends.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Seek, and you will find.
Scales of justice. It's my first time seeing it in its full glory.
Talantin, the second of the three titans of fate. They were said to have created the laws that govern our world. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking over their legacy is nowhere to be found today.
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. There's no exit in
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who describe the three titans of fates to be siblings. I think they mean Talantin's scales.
Neither of these are paths we can take. And the exit has been concealed from us. The Tome of Miracles. We'll just have to try our luck with this then.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Ya me ando quedando dormido. Así que ahí le voy a dejar ya. Para poder dormir unas 4 horas. Vámonos pues, fuga de aquí. Ya espantan.